finally. Panta!
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks.
So.
I am summoning you as a new age.
Jesus Christ.
I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
Agora?
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Savatun's voice. Okay.
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears
Guardian?
we have an invitation.
If you say so. Legendary campaign, obviously. I like to suffer.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Mm-hmm.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment. Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Suck it.
Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Die. Yeah, what's up?
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Okay.
Lodi transmitting. Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information. Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Nine invitation was delivered. What will is done in trust.
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
Well, this sure is new. All your vitals appear to be in order, but your molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature. It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
Cool, I guess. God damn it. We are on a new planet, and we still have fucking Fallens. It's crazy. Tell me you are lazy as fuck without telling me you are lazy as fuck.
they send a train to invite us to a black hole. It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case. I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
Sick aim, buddy.
Same Elixni combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
No, don't fall. You absolute moron. Oh, you're going back. Nice. Cool.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Fucking motherfucker. How about snipe your mother? Thank you very much. Okay. To stop running away. This guy. Yeah, dude, surely. Need to power up these things, I guess. Yoo-hoo. Blue Engram.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that
Specialist.
blockade. No more transmissions on the back.
Ready to learn
The
this?
timestamps are all
New
off.
armor system.
Keep
Well,
heading for the train. Maybe we can
Two-piece force
triangulate a location.
converter. After final blow with a rocket or grenade launcher, sprint for a short time. Gain speed booster. 4-piece once per action. Once per activation of force converter sprint meanwhile. Critical health being suspended or being slowed by effect will immediately grant speed boost. Sublimation. Scout rifle. Let's just clear the board. Keep that, obviously. How should I jump up there? Nice. Okay. This electric ball thing is just annoying. Just give us new supers, man. Don't give us these fucking stupid ass abilities. Give us new supers. Yeah, okay, cool.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional, caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension,
Okay.
which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
You trespass the domain of the voice exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
Is that so, buddy?
Interesting. That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one exile falls, and three more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
Exiles! I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the evil machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but, derogatorily.
Oh fuck, shit, holy. Oh yeah, I love the fallen weapons. It's going around the target. Yeah, fuck you.
It's us destroyed. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend.
What the fuck is this guy?
That voice is coming from another elixir.
Woo! Fuck off.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely. Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a
Got to
container
see,
of
dude.
dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
Why we are mute again?
We're Guardians from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
Go, mate.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Why we are mute again?
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
Just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself.
Yep.
First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Okie dokie. Lodi. Seems like a cool guy. We'll see. What now?
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Mystery nearby. What is that? What? An Elixni? Kelsk, Elixni Informer from the House of Exile. Inscrutable Elixni wears exile colors and eyes overtly with distrust peaceful exiles. Even far between appears to be one. Is that so? You cannot discern the intent behind his insect-like chittering. He makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. Okay. Hello. Okay. Oh, hi. Ionian scientist. You get the attention of the distress-looking Ionian reading an Elixni text. Throw it away when notice you looking. Leonia looks you up and down with consideration before pointing off into the distance towards the Exile Accord. As the Leonia turns back to you, they point to your weapon expectingly. Clearly they want your firepower directed at the Accord. What Accord? Okay. Oh, we have a Postmaster. Great. Oh shit. Oh shit. I have a lot of junk. Alrighty. The Edge of Fate. The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process its capsule integration. What's its racing power transfer around the altar site? The source appears a dark matter conduit. Okay. Got it. Go. Oh.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Mr. Ghost. Mr. Ghost. Okay, how the fuck can I go up there? I can jump. I can boost. I can attack. Okay. Resource tab. Okie dokie. Exiles Accord, Central Academy, the Stacks, the Gorge, Outer Steps, Outer Ways, Stellar Sync, Singularity. Okay.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. The 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the
Wrong button.
Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the 9 plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Okay. Jesus. Strangelets ebb and flow, or gravity capture your attention. Okay. Remain attentive. Uh-huh. Sure. Whatever you say, mate. Whatever you say.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Indeed.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
All right.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
What the fuck? It requires completion of nearby encounter. This is the encounter, or outside? The outside fight is the encounter. How? What? How many I need? What? You motherfucker. I lost one. Oh fuck. Jaj, te állat! What the fuck? You're kidding, right? Damn. Okay. What the fuck is that? It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus Christ.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance you find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. You probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
Interesting.
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
Use Rosetta to decipher Ionian text. Terminals like this can used to open new areas to explore. Is that so? Huh. All right. Yo. Denies you with curiosity and recognition. You return with newfound understanding of languages. courage. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized.
Howdy.
Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it. Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Okay, Orin.
The hell, Orin? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit? Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is starlight. You'd be proud. I'm molted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by molted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Is she a hunter? Or?
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Yo! What's up?
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My
Fuck knows, mate.
cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter, a tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
If you
So,
say so.
Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Erisborn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
They are dating now. Okay. No. Oh. Okay. You're kidding, bro. I swear to God. Bungie and the fucking checkpoint system. It's a fucking crime. I guess I need the other power. I have no idea what the fuck am I doing. I guess I deal with the cigarettes after I finish the campaign. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta speaking words from an Ionian into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed, I am Rogin, the altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your impressive drone will receive actionable data to locate the Strangelet capsules and use the altar's relativistic connection with them as a cipher to pass into cordoned regions of Kepler. Cordoned, okay. With our current integration and research, you will gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accord. Yeah. There is a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious Anomaly blessed, transfer commencing. We shall continue our research into the other stolen Strangelets with further integrations. The remaining capsules will increase synchronicity with the altar and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons. By our observation of the Strangelet beyond them, it is a delicate alignment, but our effort can only improve through iteration. Sounds good. But okay. Mao indeed. Recover stages capsules across Kepler, return them to the altar. Okay, Centaur Academy strange that capsule. Exile Accord. Locate Emeritus in the Ionian campus, obtain more information about strange capsules. Meet Lodi in the Curtilage Divide within the Exile Accord. Yay! Go, mate. Requires undiscovered fallen tech. What's up, mate?
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. Real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. That's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh.
No.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni has developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for
Mr. Drifter, Mr. Ghost, Mr. Guardian.
Tech and we'll be in business.
What the? New resources automatically added to the resource tab. Cool. Can die. Get fucked. Blue Engram. Okay, so what the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. You okay there? One more? Or? Hello? Oh no. Jesus! Fuck off! Oh great, the boss. Yoo-hoo! I damage is dog shit. Enjoy. Brother.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter and tamper grid. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
Wrong button. Oops.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves.
Good, mate. Good.
Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts.
I don't know what the fuck is happening, dude.
So we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
You now have everything you need to launch a time latch mission. Okay. I need that Mattermorph thing, I think. Can I combo the two? I guess I don't have to. Yo, mate. Dude! Oh, bounty! For real? This is still an issue? Oh my god, bro. This fucking company. They can't fix a simple problem. Oh! How is this still an issue, dude?
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Won't be an issue here.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
What the? Cute.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
Yeah, fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us very often. We need to reach the anomaly.
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Saul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
I can use this as a weapon? That's pretty cool. how should I open this? What? Maybe after the mission?
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
The deathless was foretold.
Do I have a wires handshake version?
As prophesied, Kiva Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Well, good thing I bought this. It's fucking up my eyes, but whatever, I guess. Yeah. Awesome. Really?
Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
We are doing splinter mines.
Guardian.
Lavast sure likes to talk.
That's wild.
Making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
Not to alarm you, Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
I am getting dangerously close to die. You know?
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
What? What the fuck was what?
Okay, Guardian, we need to find a way to overload that control panel.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with battle invaders to keep us from the Giver, to transform our house into folly.
But I killed the millions of you.
Basilisk, the work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Can I heal? Thanks, buddy. Jesus Christ. Enjoy, bud. Stop running away. Annoying little bitch.
What's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Dark matter interference cannot summon in this location. What? A what now?
you sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
What the fuck? There we go.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. I don't name myself apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting.
You can say that, yeah.
The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If you learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Okay, new ability. Soon. Or I don't know. Oh, we'll see. Hi. Brother, can it be more fucking annoying? Man, what? Oh. Brother! How did you miss that? Oh my goodness. Strand gun. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, bro. Like, where should I aim with this shit? Why are you running away all the fucking time? Amazing technology, dude. Wow. That's fine. Fucking bitch. Huh? The same issues every time.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are...
Helyzetje, hello.
They appear to be in league with the conductor. That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is alone.
Sub Guardian. Where's the big guy? Oh, hello.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing
Mr. Ghost.
or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming.
Mr.
I
Ghost.
think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians control.
Oi, Mr. Ghost.
Okay.
Ghost-sama.
From up here, derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of
Ghost-sama.
gravity fluctuations and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Look at his hello die. Yes, he is. Pardon. Cool guy hello die. Oh, Bungie, just give us new supers for the love of God, please. Okay. Some bullshit. Oh. Okay.
Orin says
Warframe!
these are like quantum entangled objects held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at, and it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
They want the new hand cannon.
Got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? That's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but
And I did.
singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
Ah.
That's it.
Exotic, yes.
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile.
The arc stasis thingy.
Home. Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by
I need to finish the campaign first for that. I like the scout, but the reload is very slow. Yep. I did. What? Where the fuck am I?
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow. Guardian. It's supercharging the cannon.
Yahoo! Bam! Kienu able to tap the fallen frequency. Fallen relay. Uh-huh. How should I? Uh-huh. Ah! Soca.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Not bad. I prefer this. At least for now. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery. Don't it, hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Pressure's increasing. The pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
I think so. You're a genius, Lodi. What? He fell? Okay. What the fuck? That was weird. Up, bitches.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Don't run away, little bitch. Oh no.
protects our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes.
Fucking Strand, brother. Jesus. Annoying as fuck.
This is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. A mirror. We suffer. All suffer.
Suffer these nuts. Yoo-hoo! Ow.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this, like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on these people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
Dude, who cares?
I have seen your doom, your fall, spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
Fuck are these guys? Exile, Azik. Give me the juicy loot.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver.
Ooh.
Ikora,
Sick helmet.
the Nine invited us here. It was three. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Pretty cool helmet. Can I see the Bushido armor?
The Nine. Free. They didn't just bring us here to
So,
deal
can
with
I see the Bushido set?
The Nine are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni?
Fuck me.
Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians.
Brother, what?
Seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't.
Holy shit.
He just can't look weak in front of his people.
Oh my! I want this. I want this fucking helmet. Meh. Wow! Fuck off! Dude! Okay, I love this. Even the chest piece. Okay. Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. I like it. And this is the new Trials. Eh. I mean, it's pretty cool. Oh, I don't know about this shit, but otherwise, I like it. Universal ornaments. The Vex armor is so bad. This shit is so bad. God, Jesus fucking Christ. Gladius mask. What? Let's see. Ooh. Eh. Meh, I don't know. Nah. Meh. Oh yeah, the Bushido set on the other classes. Meh. Meh. Chest piece is okay. Oh, Samurai! Okay, I like that one as well. Warlock. I mean, it's pretty good. Oh, wow. That's sick. Oh, wow. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
Yeah, I killed a few millions of Elixni in the past decade, so yeah. The Guardians are very good at genocide, so. Okay, kill. Thanks, bud.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
Both works, buddy. Both works. Just let me do my thing. Shorty streaming? Oh shit. Very early. Very early, Shen.
Hero, if the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles. Is there fortress?
Brother, what the fuck? Yeah. Fuck you.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
I mean, I can die, but thanks. Thanks for the offer. Brother, please do not run. What? Yes, so? Thank you. Forging the Legend Part 1, Part 2. Complete all missions on Legendary difficulty.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network.
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
There has to be a way through those laser barriers.
I've seen the House use teleporters to navigate these mazes.
Yeah, but I need the rocket launcher. Okay, well, this shit.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. I am a faithful. I will deliver your promised ascension.
Sure you will, bud. Sure you will.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Really? The enemy just spawning on me? That's crazy, brother. That's... Feels like a bullshit to me. Oh my god.
Not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Oh, that was cool. That was cool, mate.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the strangeless capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator. Down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. You'll need to take them out.
Fuck your strand cannon. Respectfully, of course.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Yeah, that's cool. Uh-huh.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
Dude, oh my Jesus fucking fallen Christ.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Cool. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
As soon as I kill these guys. Yes.
Storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
It's over, Lavask. Your prime servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just a safe face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Assist? What do you mean assist? I did everything, brother. Assist. Assist my ass. I did everything. Assist.
One prime servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
One Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Before the giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone, the power to speak as one. And in Giver's Reach, we also found Ionians. From many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? Can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
This is bad. This is extremely bad. Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms? to know at once that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
What are we doing? Huh? Hello?
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
What the hell? Picked up a phone.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
What the? Okay.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol. I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The haul's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
What's that?
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever
James
you
Gunn
can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably...
Oh, it's me.
She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing. Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Viola.
Fucking piece of shit screen shake, dude. Fuck you, Bungie. I would shake your fucking head. Goddamn retarded developers. I need 6 more. Three. Have your shit.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now, we have to rely on him to translate, to guide, but it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
What terminal?
come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now. One step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe.
The holy anomaly.
Have to try again.
Okay, and so?
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Very good question, eh? How the fuck should I know? Not yet. Can you go and fuck yourself, you fucking cocksucking fallen? Oh, brother. Bungie is so fucking lazy, dude. Another planet, a new planet, the same fucking enemies. Fucking lazy ass bitches.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out, like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Hi, Uncle. Hello. What's up, gorgeous? Hi. Exactly my thoughts.
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
Oh, okay. What is the electric ball thingy? I need it there. I'm good. Sort of, kinda. Woo. Back. NXS6 instructions received. Dark matter collection online. Temporal disturbance is nominal. Cool. Very creative indeed. Hello. In the early days of the colony, we had an ongoing correspondence game with mission control. Over time, the moves gained meaning, becoming our primary cipher. Now, centuries later, our messages are reappearing, presumably undelivered. Okay. 9 chess piece. Interesting. Yeah, cool. I don't wanna die. What's the damage numbers? We got nerfed. New power level. Yep. Yup. There we go. Let's go back to the guy, I guess. Or? Okay. Not here. Hell yeah! We got nerfed. That's fine though. Not a big deal.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. And then what stopped me? Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan.
Grand plan.
They were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered.
I really love the new Hunter armor, the Bushido set.
For me, there's no doubt in my mind. was meant
Especially the helmet.
I'm glad they finally made it back home.
I need that helmet.
Along. Just like me.
So fucking cool. And actually, this is kinda meh, but I love this. Ninja. I love this Japanese style hands. Even the cloak is cool. Well, kind of. Chest piece. It's like minimal, but still. I need that helmet. Helmet and the pants. Fucking cool. Okay, new map. Wow. You're approached by one of the cult figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in the immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. Figures can touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the exiles went south. These are poor circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
I can do this all day. What the fuck? Imp Swarm? What? New Vex units. Nice. Okie dokie. More missions. I guess this is not the way. My bad. Annihilation Vyvan. Cool, man. I guess one more. Or? Ah. I don't think this is it. Or? Maybe it is? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Ow! That was close. What the actual fucking fuck? Destiny is so fucking boring, dude. My god. Okay. I guess. Hi. Bye.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new.
What the fuck should I... What? Okay, I understand that. Okay, that's... But... What? Okay. But... But where is the console? Like... Nah, this is not it. What else can I do? Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Sick. Smart. The man thanks the Golden Ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled, and no Ionian was harmed. The Emeritus claps your hand in thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Okay. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack.
You got my favorite thank you. Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder
This type of call is new, right?
Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Damn. The legendary difficulty is pretty easy so far.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionians' language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Oh. Okay, you can calm the fuck down, all right? Oh boy.
There's the Vex.
Ow.
I hate it when they do that.
Yeah, me too.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
Yeah, you need to nerf the hunter. Yeah, sure. Fucking dumbass bullshit retarded Bungie. Please nerf everything to the ground. The only thing you can do is that. Fucking dumbass morons. I fucking hate that dev team, I swear to God.
There's the Vex.
Bungie is my most hated dev team of all time. Fucking untalented trash team. To be fair, I only bought the expansion because of the Star Wars themed content next in the next expansion. This game is so fucking boring. It's crazy, dude.
I hate it when they do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
What? Yes, so Oh, what a great fight. Wow. So fucking lazy mechanics, dude. So lazy enemies. So fucking lazy devs. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Trash. Trash. Jesus Christ. Probably this is the last expansion I bought. I'm done with this game. I rather spend my money in Marvel Rivals than in this piece of trash game. Just so fucking bad. Jesus Christ, dude. So fucking bad. The campaign is so boring. Yeah, great. Take care, Yanka. Oh, dude. Yeah, great. Amazing, brother. Dude, can I? Oh my god, bro. Bungie, you guys are retarded. You guys are fucking trash. Holy shit, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh. This expansion is worse than Lightfall. What is this garbage trash? Holy fucking hell, brother. Jesus Christ. Same fucking enemies. Same dumbass mechanics. Ah, brother. This new shit is just stupid as fuck. So bad. Holy fucking shit, it's so bad.
I hate it when they do that.
And I hate that Bungie devs. So what? Fucking trash, brother. Trash. Awful garbage. Yeah, I'm glad you guys can implement fucking screen shake, you cocksucking American idiots. You guys are wonderful. course I can't use it. Obviously I can. I almost died again because of this trash bullshit. Thanks, Bungie. How about to waste your cocksucking mother's time, not mine. Let's try that. Huh? Fucking idiotic morons, brother. Worst dev team ever. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 6 splash damage. Love it. That's all you fucking retards can do in this fucking ass game. Splash damage. Such a fucking bad game. Holy shit, dude. It's mind-blowing. Dude, this shit is worse than Curse of Osiris, I swear to God. Should have played Death Stranding too. Not this dead game.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
What the fuck was that?
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who have been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Ooh.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Can we control Bungie, please? Not to be fucking trash. Nah, I don't care. I really don't fucking care.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption.
It's at least 3 more hours of this fucking trash campaign.
Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a
Destiny deserves to be dead and be forgotten forever.
of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
No pain already?
That equipment sure looks Elixni. Let's see if we can tease it through.
Hey, buddy.
We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
How about the dropping modes? What a fucking dog shit ass, bro. Ah. Oh look, we have a boss fight, so the boss will stomp. Yeah, I know, crazy.
One of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Yeah. A lot of fun. Oh, yay. Amazing. I wish I could be a Bungie developer. You don't need you don't have to use your brain, so it's a fucking chill job. Obviously. Sick fight. Sick.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We have to do more
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm really fucking glad.
We know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
Wish I could care. But I don't. Hi. What's up? You don't say, that's crazy. Can we do the rest? No way. Amazing.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Your mom.
Pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Some terminals have been disrupted, preventing you from translating the alien characters.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. clear up the signals in the area, and bam, we have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go.
That's great.
So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is better for this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Fucking love Hydras, dude. Or Cyclops, so what the fuck is this shit? Hydras, whatever. Can you go and fuck yourself? Like, what the fuck? Can I heal in this cocksucking video game? Holy fucking shit, Bungie. I swear to God, if I ever meet a Bungie dev, I'm gonna break their nose. I swear to fucking God, dude. I don't even care, bro. They/them cocksucking morons, bro. Ah, cool. What a great game. What a great game. They/them. That's all you can do. Fucking trash. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's great. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, amazing. The boss spawning on me. That's wonderful. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Splash damage. Yeah, I love it. Please more. Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful, man. That's crazy. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. Screen shaking video games. Worst fucking dumb best retarded thing you can do. I'm so over. I'm so bored by Destiny. It's crazy, brother. Last shit I ever bought. It's 100%. Look at this splash damage, bro. Splash fucking damage behind the cover. Like, fuck yourself. How is this company still existing, dude?
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word, collapse. I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passively 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home. I've learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
Obviously, bro. Sure. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oren, you said you had the dreams too before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you, but I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
Okay, aimbot-kun. Can you calm the fuck down, by the way, with your aimbot, huh? Cocksucker. Through the wall, dude. Oh my Jesus Christ. What a fucking cock-sucking trash game, dude. Oh my Jesus. Holy fucking shit. What an awful video game. My God.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way.
Fucking hate this company. Jesus, dude. I should have played more Death Stranding 2 instead of this fucking dog shit, lazy ass fucking video game. Holy shit, I hate this company. I fucking despise this company. Jesus Christ. Obviously. I don't know which way to move. Retarded AI. Fucking ass game, bro. What a trash game, dude. What is happening? I fucking hate this game. I absolutely hate this game, this company, everything that Bungie is about. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Fucking screen check.
Everything she has to get us out of the way. Jade Lord incoming.
Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Ooh, it's... Oh, what a lazy expansion. My god. Every weapon is dog shit. Every single fucking weapon is dog shit now. Fucking insane, man. So fucking bad. Holy shit, dude. Oh. As soon as I'm in this form, it's aimbot, dude. What the fuck? What is this cocksucking bullshit? Fucking dumbass Bungie, dude. Holy shit. Nice. Okay. An amazing game. The only reason I bought this expansion is because of the Star Wars stuff. That's the only fucking reason. Do not buy this expansion. It's trash. So fucking lazy, dude. Holy shit. This shit is worse than Lightfall. I don't know how, but... Oh look, I can. Okay. Holy shit! I wanna break the dev's bones. My lord. Okay, sick. What are these retarded moves, man? What the fuck? This is so bad. Jesus Christ. Sick. Amazing. Yeah, cool. What a fucking dog shit. What an absolute fucking dog shit. Oh my Jesus Christ. What a lazy ass dev team. It's fucking mind blowing, brother. This franchise deserves to die.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the
Oh,
Golden Age?
fucking hell.
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora,
I wish I could see it.
when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
Boo-hoo.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. That was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars. I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. I guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries. Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little, Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
I'm now at halfway in this dog shit ass campaign. Ugh. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh.